Good morning. Anyone and everyone we have in so far? Me do that. Yeah, should be good. Do this. Do this. I don't think we're streaming to vertical today. At least I didn't set it to, so it shouldn't be. Okay, good. Yeah, I've just checked the live on my phone, and it is definitely the right stream. Yeah, everything good. Be doing the right things. Just checking a few things before we get properly started. Yep, that's all good. That's gone live. I was planning to schedule things, and then I kind of didn't. Well, I've scheduled all the posts today. But I was going to, yeah, I was gonna schedule the thing. What's it called? What is it? The like go live notification or whatever. And I just not the go live notification, like the thing where it goes live on the Instagram story. And then I completely forgot to do that because someone commented and I was like, oh, I'll respond to that. And then I did that and then forgot to post. And then I was ever slightly late on stream. Not by long. By a tiny amount because I... what's it? I got distracted doing something. But we should be good. Hopefully. If I do toggle menus. No. Okay, don't know what I did there, but I did something. We are back. We are in Skyrim.
Get away from me.
You walked into me. But yeah, so there has been some mods added, and I'm hoping that these all work. The first one that we will notice is, I pressed the button, it didn't work, and I panicked for a second. Is this? We've updated the tween menu. I might keep this version, or I might go to the one where it's down at the bottom. But I like everything being here. So I don't have to remember keybinds. Like, if I want to go into this, I can just go into this, and it's just here. You know, I can easily access it, whereas before I had to hit K. There we go, I got that wrong. So we've also got the character one, which is here. Shows all our stuff. Increase my FOV again so I can see things properly. Yeah, so we've got this, which is nice. And then we've also implemented the weight menu into here, and I've added modern weight menu. It's not my favorite. I think there is probably a better alternative to this, but I just wanted something in there to start with. Okay. Huh. So I've got Atlas map markers installed. Or at least I thought I did. Because the thing is, I had it. I had it and it's been working fine. And then I've added something that adds in a thing that allows you to save, and it's just disappeared from the thing. So, yeah, but like you've just seen, we've got the nice paper map done by Caro. And then, yeah, we've got Atlas. We should have Atlas map markers, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll see when we leave if we like ping some of the buildings. But yeah, Atlas map markers. If it's not already on and it's just like hidden itself, that'll be there. But we're using this map because I would normally disable the markers for the cities. It bugs me that they overlap on the labeled, the nice fancy labeled ones. But yeah, so we'll have all that, and then what else did I add in? Oh yeah, I just made the map markers smaller. There was, you see, there was a oh, yeah, we've not done anything. I've not added anything animation wise or anything like that. Oh, one thing that I have done is I should have hopefully fixed that. Yes. Because I don't know if anyone remembers. I think, yeah, we definitely have Atlas because all the map markers are up on the compass at the top. I don't think I have the compass overhaul. Yeah, I feel like having what's it called? Experience. My issue with experience so far is I do love how it works. However, I feel like I'm leveling up much slower than normal. And I don't want to do something that like adjusts the curve and stuff, because I feel like that could quite easily end up being really overpowered. Like, you know, a slight bit of wrong tweaking to it and I could be gaining far too much XP for something. So instead I feel like adding this will help. Also, you don't have a broom. Yeah, doing this because it's not going to give me a massive amount of XP, but it'll give me a little bit for, you know, stuff when I'm just adventuring. Oh. The layout of that's gonna throw me off a little bit. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I was doing last time. I know that I've been running the bounce sword and shield. Oh, am I correct in thinking that there's a quest in here? Yes. This is the quest that takes us to Embershot. Yeah, I've kind of like forgotten about Skyrim a little bit recently. Not for like any real reason. It's just, you know, I've been playing other stuff. The rain's easing up, I think. Yeah, I did kind of forget how good it all looks. Also, I do love music in this game, but I am going to turn it down. I'm also going to turn the rain down a little bit because I love the rain, but it was very loud. I'm just going to turn the music off purely because we've got music in the background, and obviously we've got DMCA free music on YouTube and on the VOD. If it was just on the VOD and it had like overlapping audio, I wouldn't mind too much because it's like, you know, I can deal with that being a little bit funky, but I don't want a whole stream to kind of have to deal with overlapping audio being annoying. We don't have nearly the amount of money I was hoping. Hello, Echo. How you doing? What's up? Not much. I'm just chilling. We're doing some Skyrim. Yeah, just vibing. Reasons. Never played Skyrim, honestly. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, it is probably quite easily one of, if not my best game of all time. I shouldn't have really sold those. Just bought Tekken 8. I don't know if I've ever really played Tekken. Skyrim best game of all time? I think to me it is. It's a game that I can always come back to, and it's a game that not only looks stunning, like even like the base game, no mods, nothing. I still think it is a beautiful looking game. But once you've thrown a few mods on, you know, redone the lighting a little bit, even just like redoing the lighting, adding in, because I've got screenshots. Let's send them in the Discord at some point. But I've got screenshots of the exact same location when I've been adding like more mods to it. And just adding the ENB and like redoing the lighting and weather, the game looks so good. Hello, David. Also soon we should be having... Oh. Is the YouTube one gonna go? Okay, the YouTube message didn't get sent for some reason. I'm just gonna save and then quickly tab out and check why. But yeah, Skyrim to me is probably my favorite and best game. Like, Skyrim and Minecraft are up there because they are both amazing games to start off with, and then with modding they can become basically anything else. Right, promotion went off. Yep, timed action, but it didn't send. I'm gonna try another quickly in there. That's not sending in YouTube, is it? If I change that to latest, will it fix it? Yeah, if you haven't played Skyrim, I would highly recommend it. And for a first run through, I'd highly recommend just doing it like, you know, vanilla. Okay, YouTube just isn't... It's just not sending bot messages in YouTube. So I fixed the issue that I was having of it not sending the messages because it wasn't reading things right, and now it's just not sending any in YouTube. That's weird. But yeah, Echo, I would highly recommend Skyrim. First run, I would always recommend doing it without any mods. Unless it's like small stuff, like, you know, I say small stuff. I was gonna say like the lighting overhaul. That does just make it generally look a bit more appealing. However, default, it does look great. Yeah, to be fair, Sky UI and ENB is like, I wouldn't say it's needed for your first playthrough, but it definitely would help. I need to know what these are. So I need to add a mod that replaces them because they're like so out of place and get lit weird. Yeah, completely unrelated to Skyrim, but it is a game that I'm wanting to play. Well, a game that I'm wanting to get and then play on stream at some point. Yes, there is, Davey. I was meaning to get something like that, and I completely forgot about it. To be fair, there was a bunch of mods that I was like, oh, I want to get these before next stream, and then I just haven't touched Skyrim since. So like, the only ones I've really done is like I've added this morning, so like I can access everything without having to remember keybinds and stuff, which I don't know. I feel like the items of magic should have stayed in the same spot and maybe had other things. I don't know. And then, you know, I've made the wait menu fancier and gone with my fancy map. But my my MCM for my map markers is for some reason broken. I added one mod that was meant to allow you to like save and load settings in the MCM, and it's just fucked it. Yeah, I much prefer the flat map. Like, it wasn't until I think last stream, or maybe even like when we were doing like just base 2011 Skyrim with no DLC or anything a while back on the anniversary, that I realized how difficult it is to navigate on the 3D map that the game gives you. Because, like, it's all good. Like, let's say you're in Riverwood and you need to get to Whiterun. You can get there quite easily. We've got heads, so it might be fine. But God, is it difficult to figure things out. I was going to talk about a different game. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for ads to be over. First, welcome in, Impossible. Hello. I wonder about Riverwood while we're at Fred's. Thinking finals just a random. How's Skyrim going? Skyrim's going well. It took a little while to tell me the ads had ended then. Yeah, Skyrim's going well. I've added a couple more mods in, just nice little quality of life things. Is it potatoes or tomatoes that I need? I think it's that. But yeah, now that ads are over, I will continue to yap. But yeah, completely unrelated to Skyrim. I have been looking into. It's just because we've been talking about mods. That I've thought about. I've given up making my Skyrim look better. Well, I need to still add a couple things like visually. Yeah, I've got a few things visually that I want to like add and change. But for the most part, the overall visual style of things I think is probably quite close to being done for me. Yeah, talking about mods. I have been looking into, this is partially because of the Steam sale as well, is Days Gone, which is I want to call it a zombie game, but I think, if I remember correctly, are they just infected and not zombies? But whatever it is, it's a zombie kind of game. And me being me, I quite like to look at mods for games before I get them. You know, see what the options are. Also, I've never come into Embershard going backwards, so this is gonna be fun. Vegetable soup. Yeah, not the best. Yeah, Days Gone. I've been looking at mods for it, and you know, it started off, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, game looks pretty fun. You know, you go around, you know, zombie stuff. You're on a motorbike, and I'm like, okay. Well, first of all, just makes me think of Daryl from The Walking Dead. I forgot how weak I am at this point. Yeah, I'm like, okay, you know, Daryl from Walking Dead. And then I looked at mods, and well, like, my first thing was like, okay, I forgot to eat my soup. Yeah, so before I looked at any mods, one of the first things I looked at was to see if the game had a crossbow. Because, me being me, I do quite like having a bow in games. And playing a zombie game and being able to have a crossbow, I just thought, you know, at that point you are already like 90% of the way to being Daryl. And then I found a mod that actually made Daryl's crossbow, like it replaced the model for the in-game crossbow with Daryl's. I'm like, well, hey, that's pretty good. And then I found a thing that replaces just the character as Daryl, which I assume is using the model from... I'm not doing well here. I assume it's using the model from Death Stranding, because obviously that is also Norman Reedus. And the mod like credits Kojima Productions, which I don't think Kojima had anything to do with Days Gone, as far as I'm aware. They could have, but as far as I am aware, they haven't. Yeah. I thought Fendel was dead for a second, which is why I stopped attacking. Yeah, I'm having a good time. But yeah, I saw a thing where it's like, you know, it replaces the crossbow, and then something where it just replaces the whole of the character, which I quite like the look of. And then I found stuff, this was like last night, and then I found more stuff this morning where it replaces and gives like outfit options for it all. And I gotta say, I'm looking forward to okay, small issue here is it's probably easier just going in the normal way. Okay, so the entrance is there, the exit is there. Why are they showing up on my map thing so far away? Oh. But yeah, like I saw a thing this morning where it like fully replaces the outfits and stuff as well. And I gotta say, it does just look like it should be a Walking Dead game at that point. How are they not seeing me? But yeah, like going around on a motorbike, having a crossbow, and then having just replacements that basically turn you into Daryl. So yeah, if and when I get round to playing Days Gone, I think we may, if I end up streaming it. Okay, I thought I may have been safe there. I got really confused then because I was like, you've already checked in Impossible, and then I realized that you never checked in, Right, I got rid of the one with the big armor. It's not the other ones. We may have got ourselves in a bit of a predicament here. Do I have... I was hoping that I could kind of get far enough away. They would just lose it. Actually, I could do the sneaky thing of setting my character to run and then opening the thing. Yeah, like looking at Days Gone and stuff, I've looked at a bunch of like the Steam reviews for it. Of Skyrim Souls. Yeah, Skyrim Souls is one of those where I think I might add it at some point. Also, I need to level up my pickpocketing so I can do stuff like that. I need to stand up so I can actually... Yeah, I think if I went with anything, it'd probably be the slow more than anything else. Also... Has Faendal pushed them all back? He has. Either that or they all just got so bored that they walked back to their original path. Somehow they've... Oh no. Yeah, at some point I would quite like to maybe try and stream Days Gone. Because I think that could be quite fun. But if not, I think it is something that I'd just play through off stream as well. I think it's like £10–12 at the moment, I think. So I might pick it up. Can't do that because one of my mods messes up that way. Ah, that's annoying. I want to use Wheeler, because I've never used Wheeler, and I was like, oh, it'll be, you know, it'll really help with like immersion, just being able to quickly swap between things without having to go in menus. Obviously, having it slow down time and stuff. Yeah, I said it last. I do remember saying it last time. But just getting the keybinds to actually do what the keybinds are meant to do is abysmal, or at least it was for me. I just gave up. Are you using a UI replacer other than Sky UI? I am not. I'm just using pure Sky UI with some additional stuff. Like icon related stuff, not UI replacement. Are you running away? Come back. What's it? I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, well, I'll have to check it out because I can never remember the name of the one that I really like. But it like I assume it's probably had updates since I last used it. But it's got like, you know, it looks real nice. Well, Dear Diary is like part of the base for it, but no. You missed. I didn't think you could actually attack me here. But yeah, I'll find it. I know what it's. I know what it looks like. So if I see it, I know. It's just the name of it always escapes me because I always think of. Right, let me just save and. Is it that one? Edge UI, that's the one. I keep always wanting to call it One UI, but I'm pretty sure that's a OS thing. Yeah, Edge UI is the one that I really like. It had a couple issues with like alignments on stuff that bugged me, but other than that, I love how it looks. I might actually sort it out at some point. Yeah, it's one of those where it requires quite a few things to actually get going. When was it last updated? 9th of October. Yeah, I might have to give it again. Give it a go again. The reason that I said a game, actually, yeah, in the thing, let me have a look. I hate that sometimes it will just open the thing and other times it won't. Yeah, it's not my kind of thing personally, I don't think. I'm not a massive fan of the red and the way it does the like outlining. The like the tween menu thing that they've got going on is giving like Dishonored vibes for some reason. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of how they do it. Also the actual HUD itself, like the health bars and stuff, feels very harsh. Yeah, it's interesting, but I'm not a fan of the. I can't say I'm a fan of the red themes in it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that hard to adjust it, but game, I wouldn't class this as being cleared. Yeah, well, it's the... You just teleported behind me. It's the red and then like the fact that the like white outlines that it's got around it overextend at times, and I don't know. It feels a little bit janky in places. Is there any UI mods that would go well with this? Making it look more paper and hand drawn like that. From what I've seen with Dear Diary, I've never liked what I've seen, but I've never like fully looked into it. What am I actually wearing? Oh, I'm wearing all the Daedric stuff, aren't I? Take it, so. Level up. Yeah, I need to upgrade my pickpocket at some point because that'll be really useful. Anything else in block that I can get at the moment? That's the main one that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's just the what's it thing? Oh, power attack damage with 100 weapons increased by 15% plus 0.1 per point of stamina. That seems quite strong now. One with the options, all right. Yes. Light armor forging. Hello, Sailor 0079. You just swinging your saber at the abyss? I was attacking someone. There was someone over here. And then since then, I don't know if I've been swinging it. Yeah, the only issue is, in like dark places like this, using the bound sword is very bright. What sword is that? It is the bound sword. It's the bound sword, and then I have a mod that changes how things look. But also, welcome in Ababunita? I want to say your name is. We got any more Iran in here? Yeah, I'm just using it because I'm doing a very sword and shield build, which I don't normally do. So we go around station. Doing heavy attacks and just completely just hit me. Carrying too much. Oh, it's so nice, like carrying too much and not having to worry about just being stopped dead. I'll disenchant that. Pendle, come here. Need you to do something? No, I don't. I need to trade with you. Yeah, it's very rare that I actually do a sword and shield build. I normally end up going into archery. What game did that then? That would have been Valheim. Wait. Ooh. Okay, I might actually swap to that because I am using shield. 40, 35, okay. Right, you can have those. And then you can have that. But yeah, Valheim was like... I have been playing Valheim the last few weeks on Sundays. But... but yeah, as of last week, it was so like just being in a death loop and the stamina management. Why give him your chest plate? Because I am swapping over to this one. So I can block more. Ads have started. Yeah. Have a good night. You too. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, no. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, can I not go this way? And then, yeah. Did they just hit me with fucking fire arrows? I don't think I've ever seen any of them. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so that's 57. Even though this is less armor, the enchantment's better for me now.
What do you want me to carry?
Um. You lead, I'll follow. I never check in the room. I feel like there's a lot of conjuration armor pieces recently. Nice one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an enemy spawn with fire arrows. At least not here.
What do you want me to carry?
You still have a bow on you. You do. Okay, you're getting the fire arrows.
Lead on.
Oh.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
You see, by giving by giving Findle the fire arrows,
I've got your back.
it means that I hopefully won't get in trouble if he randomly just like hits people with splash damage. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Is it like the unofficial patch or something that makes it so that they're not infinite? 'Cause if that's the case, that's really annoying, because it would have been so good. I just tried to do something that is requiring a mod that I didn't download before stream because I didn't want to have to faff about with Nemesis. I was like, the last thing I want to do is accidentally end up breaking stuff with the animations like 10 minutes before stream. So I didn't. Also, yeah, okay. In 4 minutes, we should have another promotion go through, and hopefully, I don't think it will, but hopefully, it does what I want it to do. I'll go to 6, and then I'll walk over to Whiterun. Then I'll sell my stuff there. You are feeling rushed.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire or something. In the old form.
Would recommend using Pandora. It works better. I've never used Pandora, but to be fair, Nemesis has never really had any issues for me. It's normally just been like the load order of animations that has had issues with like certain things not like, you know, I'll set stuff up and then be like, oh, these animations aren't working, and then I'll realize that I had it, you know, above something else that overwrites it later. It's like, oh, okay. Don't like Nemesis? I've never really had a massive amount of issue with it. It's always just, you know, you install a few things, you click a button, you click another button, and then it's done. Unless there's something I'm missing with it, but... Hello, Mike.
Mike wishes you well.
I couldn't properly hear the music, and I thought it was like a proper country song. And then I like pressed on my earphone a little bit so I could hear it a bit better and realized it's just AJR. A Nemesis break creature animation, I think? I don't think I've ever really done anything that's like changed anything with creature animation, so... Possibly. Love that the Giants club's floating off to the left there. And those really fast. I've never had issues with speed for Nemesis. But it's possible that that's just because I haven't ever added an absolute ton of stuff. No, not me. I feel like I'm closer.
You're not getting anything from me.
Oh, I've given him some iron ore. Hey, it's gone through on both now. Okay, maybe I just need a different message to go through on YouTube first. Okay, the first thing that people are getting on YouTube is add TTS to your message, which is a bit funky. But...
What do you think you're doing?
well, to be fair, you took the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would quite like to get my pickpocket up. Actually, I think I might do that for a different build. Because like doing a proper sneak build, because we have pickpocket everything, which would be so good. That's kind of cool. Wait, can you... Does Ordinator not include the... Yeah, does Ordinator not have the one where you can steal armor? To be fair, I don't think I've ever used anything that's required FNIS. FNIS? Did I say that right? I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't know. Animations are one of those things where... But they have to sleep. Yeah, I was just wondering because... With the pickpocket everything, it'd be real funny if I could... Like, sneak up to someone and have, like, real high pickpocket and then just steal... Like... You know, imagine just you're there, you're against a bandit, sneak up to them, and you just steal all their armor and, like, clothes and weapons. Or, like, you do it to a, like... You know, you're there, like, a fucking Draugr pops up, and you just nick all their weapons.
I don't
Great.
claim to be the best blacksmith in life. But you're probably more interested in your looking to protect yourself or heal someone.
You're great. Just being able to, like, enter an area and just, like, completely steal everything from everyone.
Check inside the shop if you need them.
Wait, do I have... I do.
No offense. You're not looking so good.
Oh. How long have I had rock join?
I'm sure you'll find
I don't remember getting rock join.
a bit of this.
Unless I got it last time and I've just forgotten since, but... Not a clue. Apparently I've got rock join. Have we got music? Oh, wait.
Do come back.
Wait, does that actively affect my... That says it's doing 10. I assume... If I do... It doesn't show you your weapon damage, does it? Oh, it does affect it. Ooh, yeah. All this time I'm there being like, oh yeah, it's not the best, is it? You know, it makes sense.
What's the hurry?
I never know what I can sell to the guy in here because I really don't know what this place is.
Hello, friend. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Actually, I'll head up to... Where is it? Disenchant what? I want to disenchant. Yeah. Bench on a bit of a one. Is it? Also, my vertical YouTube stream got copyright flagged yesterday. Purely because I started it and I realized very quickly that I hadn't set it to use the VOD audio track. Yeah, if I can make this better at some point, then I will. I'll disenchant, but.
Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude.
I don't even know what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, it got it got a thing pop up. It's like copyright. This is like an issue, and I'm like, okay, because it was literally like started off and like the first maybe 30 seconds, it was playing the music that's on Twitch. And then I stopped the stream, swapped over to the VOD version of the audio. Also, the what's it? Can you click on this? That's great. Vegetable soup. But yeah, now the doing like making all the VODs and stuff, making the clips should hopefully, as of yesterday, I haven't really checked any of those clips yet. But as of yesterday, hopefully, clips will be a little bit easier to do. Because so far, the way that I've been capturing audio is I've been capturing my mic, Discord, the game. So, like, you know, track 1 has everything. So it has, you know, the music that we're listening to now, has gameplay, mic, Discord, stream bot, all that lot. Then the second track has everything, but it has the DMCA free music on and the what's it? The YouTube music off so that it, you know, it's balanced. So that, you know, I can send that out to YouTube, I can have that in the recordings, all that stuff. Speaking of recordings, just before things fuck up, because it will happen if I don't do this. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I realized I realized a little bit too late. I was meant to do this before stream. But I realized that I'd not deleted the recordings for the last 2 VODs. Meaning that they were still just sat there. I might start moving them over to the 2 terabyte drive at some point. Possibly next month. Just so that I could have them if I want to go back and edit them. But yeah, for some reason, it's always on Sundays that I forget to fix that. And every single time it runs into the same issue of I get like 6 hours. Like, I'll do Thursday stream, 7 hours, fine. Saturday stream, 7 hours, fine. And then I do Sunday stream, and about 5, maybe 6 hours into it, the storage runs out. So it then just stops, and we end up with a VOD that is shorter than the rest of them. Right, now that I've sorted that and we don't have to worry about it, we should need the game to recognize that it's Dovahkiin. Where are we headed? Okay, down Riften Ways. I would take the cart, but I think we'll go for a nice walk. Yeah, I think I could do some. I think if I do some more vertical streams, because I do want to do more vertical streams at some point, I think maybe doing it with games that aren't like online stuff. Yeah, games that aren't like online multiplayer stuff. Like doing it with Overwatch, I thought, oh, it probably won't be too bad. Because obviously multi-streaming wasn't too bad. But the issue with that is going between Twitch and YouTube is completely fine. Because it is outputting the same canvas. So, you know, Twitch and YouTube are getting the same thing, but then they're getting different audio, which runs fine. I don't need to, like, do anything fancy, to encode things differently. It just uses the same encoder, same output.
You're interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, that went well.
You're interfering with imperial business. If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll never should have come.
I've got your back.
I need you to do something.
All right, what is it?
Fine.
I thought Vendel would get more done there.
You there, you're interfering with Imperial.
Not having a good time.
You're interfering with Imperial. Fine. If you can't pay with your pay with your
Where are you off? Okay, I thought two of them might have got hung upon Final there, and they just didn't.
You're interfering with the fine. Pay with your life.
Yeah, I die so quickly.
You're interfering. Fine. If you can't pay with coins, you'll pay with your life. Never gonna come here.
Can literally any of them focus on Fendel more than me? Yeah.
You won't live to see tomorrow. No more.
Why is my game like? But yeah, I think. Oh god, I think multi-streaming and doing vertical, with like Overwatch or something more online might be a bit of an issue. So I spoke about this yesterday. But maybe doing vertical streams as their own kind of separate entity instead of doing it while I stream. So every so often streaming vertical instead. And for that, then I might do like, you know, if I can get TikTok accepted. But yeah, if I can get TikTok accepted, then that there we go. You can't just run after starting a fight with us. Heads are bended. Welcome back. Yeah, I think if I continue doing vertical streams as well, I think I will probably do those like less of a schedule and more like, you know, like last night I played a bit of The Crew, just, you know, off stream, just in the evening, just chilling. So I wouldn't mind just like having a vertical layout for that, and just every so often, if I'm playing something, quickly make a little setup for it and just do that as a little solo stream for a couple hours. Because doing Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts seem to strain the GPU just enough that it obviously it dropped my frames by like about 60, which normally isn't that much of an issue, but just like still over 100 frames is fine. But for something like Overwatch, where it's very fast-paced, like in Skyrim, I can drop frames and it'll be fine because it's just like a little bit of drop frames, and we, you know, it normally passes and stuff like that. I want to add in footsteps. That's one of the mods that I need to remember. But yeah, like, on Skyrim, dropping frames wouldn't be too much of an issue, whereas with Overwatch, it's like, you know, I can't just stand still and let things, like, settle. Like I can in other games. So yeah, I think streaming vertical is probably, like, if I can get into TikTok at some point, because they, yeah, Skyrim anything above 60 does freak out. But with vertical, I think obviously YouTube Shorts or YouTube vertical, you don't need to do anything fancy to get into that. You are just into that if you have got eligible for streaming. So I think doing that could, like, continue to do that would be good. That stream moved. I think I can stream to Instagram, possibly through Restream. So I could do Instagram Live and YouTube Shorts Live, and they would go off the same same output, so it'd be fine. One would go off normal, the other would go off Restream, so it'd be no different to doing a Twitch and YouTube one. Twitch vertical, I don't know if I'm eligible for that yet. If I am, I wouldn't mind giving it a go. And then obviously TikTok, if we can get into it. The thing with TikTok that kind of throws me off is I've been posting for just over 2 weeks. Yesterday was the 15th day of posting. So I posted for 2 weeks straight, getting consistently about 150 to 300 views on everything. Yeah, so, you know, 150 to 300 views on anything I post. You know, it wouldn't let me follow anyone, wouldn't let me really interact or do anything like that, which I found weird. And then, out of nowhere, on the 15th day, so after 2 weeks, we suddenly have a really good day where, you know, one clip gets like 900 views alone. Actually, I'm gonna shield spam because I need to get my block up. But yeah, so, you know, 15th day, so after exactly 2 weeks of posting, we get a clip that does really well, like 900 views on it. Then there is other clips from yesterday that have also done pretty well. Like, keep in mind, 900 views is like, it's the most that I've ever got in like a day. And that's like a day of 3 clips was beaten by just 1. So, you know, that's a bit weird, that especially that it's timed to be after a 2-week period, as if it was like some sort of trial period. I don't know if this will continue to increase, but we've also gained like, I think 3 new followers on there. What can our block go up to? Don't know. But we need to get it up to 50 at some point. Yeah, hopefully, because TikTok now seems to be like open to me being able to actually do stuff and like get more views and followers and stuff. Hopefully that means that if I reapply at some point, I will be able to get live access. Because I'd be fully down to like stream on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts every so often, and then like, you know, do like the normal horizontal streams on YouTube and Twitch like we currently do. Maybe at some point go over to like, you know, Kick as well. I don't know how good that is for stuff, but okay, I'll block maxed out now, so. That's one. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It feels kind of weird that it's been exactly 2 weeks of posting with just the most consistent like number of views, only for it to, you know, nope. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about texting the river northwest of the rift. You could use some more civilian support. And a few men to investigate. And then... okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. It seems kind of funky that suddenly we've had a decent day. Things have performed decently after exactly 2 weeks. It's like previously I had been posting on TikTok, and we had like a good number of views early on, as in like, you know, first, you know, because it was like back when I posted things daily instead of multiple times a day, so I'd have like one clip go live every day at like 12, whereas now I have 3 every day. So it was like we'd have like, you know, it started off and it was like, you know, I think it was like 132, and then it'd go up to like 300, then 500, then we'd have a couple at like 1,000 or over, and then all of a sudden it like dropped back down to like 500, then 200, and then just nothing. FLV 9. So like with that, it kind of threw me off, because I was like, I was wanting to post more, but obviously trying to post more while not gaining, or like literally getting 0 views consistently, not being able to follow anyone or anything like that, and, you know, not really having, because like at the time obviously I was like much smaller on Twitch. Obviously, I'm not at a point where I consider myself being big on Twitch. But like, you know, now I can you know, say to people, hey, I'm on these other platforms, and there is a possibility that some people will go check that out. Do not have the health for a dragon fight. I do not have the health for 2 dragon fights. Oh, okay. Oh? Oh? Oh. Okay? What? Oh, huh? I've never had 2 dragons around the area at once, but I've definitely never had 2 dragons where one of them lands and is just dead. We're not even in your area, are we? No, we're not in the... Because there's the one that, like, flies about down here. Not that one. Okay. Okay. We just had 2 dragons turn up. One of them landed and died instantly, and the other then didn't attack. Can dragons fight? And I'm very confused. I am so confused. Genuinely, I have no idea what just happened there. I'm there, I'm like, oh, this post hasn't really done anything. And then I realized that the post hadn't done anything. Because... it... Spider. You see, I don't mind the spiders in Skyrim. The spiders in fucking everything else that, for some reason, makes them just so uncomfortable. I don't know what it is, but they're like, they're not too bad. They do still make me a little bit uncomfortable, but then I can deal with them. Also, who's doing this? Why am I in caps? Oh yeah. Why just this? Like, is this not just relaxing? Yeah, I keep being recommended to play Crimson Desert, but it's like 50 quid. And what's the best way to go here? Is to follow this round. I think I always cut off there and then I always get a bit lost. But yeah, I keep getting recommended to play Crimson Desert. And from what I've heard, from what I've seen, it looks quite fun. I don't know if it's exactly my kind of thing, though. Frame rate just disappeared. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's not massively optimized and can have issues. And to be fair, I don't want to like try and spend that much money on a game, like, because obviously if I spend money on a game like that and you know I play it and it brings in a bunch of people and you know bunch of new followers, possible subs, you know, bunch of new followers, bunch of new subs, you know, clips of it go really well, all that lot. Like, that would be great. But the chance of that happening is not the highest. So like I would have to rely on, you know, everything going really well to basically balance out the cost of it. Whereas something such as, you know, the new Lego Batman that's coming out that I have already pre-ordered with the deluxe edition, keep in mind. So I spent like an extra 30 quid more to get the deluxe edition, which has all the DLC, early access, all that stuff. That is a game that I know that I will enjoy because of, like, I know and trust the developers because they've made a bunch of my favorite games. It's in an Arkham style, which is just the style of combat and gameplay that I just love and expect from Batman. And it's... There's a bunch of things there. And it's a game that I wasn't expecting to even exist. Never mind, you know. There's goblins. Let's forget that goblins are in this. Or do I need another soup? I assume goblins were an anniversary edition thing, because I don't think they're a vanilla thing, are they? Yeah. Weird. Yeah, something like, you know, the Lego Batman game that's coming out. I'm gonna be playing that on stream as soon as I possibly can. And, you know, spoken about it a lot, and it is something that I am like genuinely massively excited for. So can I stun a giant? I don't know why the giant's attacking us anyway. To be fair, I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, what about, we're at 45, so we need 2 more levels. We need, yeah, because each level gives us 3 more things, so we'll be at level 13. But yeah, I want this one because 3% per point of stamina. Because it, like, there's the other one, which is the heavy attacks, where it's like, oh, it's, you know, it adds 0.1% per point of stamina. But then there's others that say like per point of stamina left. So I can only assume that per point of stamina is total stamina. Okay. Okay. We've had the promotion go off, and this time it's only done it on Twitch. Is the YouTube one still running? It is. Weird. Yeah, like, it's very rare that I ever spend a lot of money on a game. You know, I wouldn't spend a lot of money on, like, cosmetics for a game. And a lot of the time, if there is a game that has a big sale on and stuff, and it has, God. But yeah, if there is a game and it's on, like, massively on sale, and then it's got DLC, normally I will go for all the DLC because I like having all the game, basically. But if that DLC is literally just cosmetics, I will wait until that is, like, as cheap can be. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of money on cosmetics. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Lego Batman game, and hopefully you know, that can bring in a decent number of people. Obviously it's a little bit of a different game and stuff to usual. But I think it should be fun. Before then, I might actually try and play through one of the other. I might play through the first Lego Batman, or I might play through one of the Arkham games, or I might just say sod it and go with yeah, I might just say sod it. Yeah, I might just do like a different Lego game. Also, can I increase voice audio a little bit? I feel like when they're talking to me, it gets very quiet. Benton. Oh, nice. I know you're fighting the person that we're on a quest with. Is the fact that those two are fighting for whatever reason? I wonder why we failed. Final. We good? You're not trying to fight her anymore. Oh God. No. Oh. Yeah, putting a ward up for magic when I'm using just a sword. Not the smartest, but... I'm getting a lot of kill animations today. Yeah, how are you there? Did you go on this way, maybe?
Hold the lever when you're ready. I'll take them.
I got lost. What's down here? Okay, we don't have the... I thought we might. You said Hagriven up ahead. Where is said Hagriven? Up this way? Well, that was quick. Spellbreaker.
What was that?
He seems to be doing the same animation, so I'm assuming it's a stun lock that I've got her in. It's not just like a weird attack that she's doing. Is this Lucian?
What's the hurry?
Ow. Dark light chambers.
Huh?
Well, that was me dead.
I've got your back.
Also, I need to trade some things. I want to give you more of the fire arrows. Also, Staff of the Ancestors.
Lead on. Huh? Oh.
Okay, so we're going that way, but what's here? If I just like hang back, it'll be fine, right? All you're doing is attacking Findle there. I can't tell if that was a Hag Raven or if that was just Findle firing a fire arrow at me. Yep, it bugs me when you're like midway through an animation or something and you try and like stand up and the crouch just gets stuck. Got enough lockpicks again. Maybe. Swan I had remember lockpick angle, but is that for if you like come out of it and then go back into it instead of it just breaking? Okay. My lockpicking's not very high, so I'm not expecting to get into this easy. That went well. Okay, that time I couldn't stun lock her. Okay, that time it turned around and actually attacked. There we go.
Damn. One of the hags in the Bible have the key. You'll have to take.
Right.
I'll keep watch here. And listen.
I probably can pick the lock at the same time. I've got it now, so. Ghost. Seem to be able to behead them a lot as well. I know, obviously, I've like just unlocked it, but it's very freaky. I can't remember if this quest is a betrayal or not. Because I'm like, do we do this and like just help them and it goes exactly as planned, or do we get up there and then we're the human sacrifice? I can't quite remember. Okay.
Let's go.
So I'm presented as sacrifice. Let's see how this goes. Is me having my sword out going to be an issue?
Greetings, Mother. Who is this you have brought me? I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
What's that? Damn you!
Also, the lighting on all this fire magic is so nice.
Don't be sorry for me. I just... If I would've... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything in this cursed place behind. Goodbye.
Pretty good. Fire's a bit strong, isn't it?
If I would have known it. Oh, so I suppose I could also do some good for a change. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Let me check something real quick. Quite know what I just did. Okay. Where does Ilya go afterwards? Because I'm just looking at a mod to possibly allow me to have multiple followers, which I think would be quite nice. Okay.
Until next time.
Yeah, some people are saying that she returns to the basically where we met her. Then at the entrance. Ow. Well, that didn't go too well. Yeah, around the 3-4 hour mark, I will take a break, and I might add in the follower mod. Because I've had it before where it's like, you know, I've had Lydia, Vendel, and Serrano. But also, I think it's the Forsworn. Oh no, it's not the Forsworn thing, is it? Never mind. I was going to say, I think it's the Forsworn headdress that allows you to like have 2 head enchantments at once. I've contracted brain rot. Well, you know. Okay. Okay, was that like that other witch that was there that we had at like 1 HP that I thought Findel would finish off but then didn't? Actually, I can, I can level up my block. There you go. I only seem to do damage every so often with it. Or am I just doing such a lot of damage that it doesn't really show? It could also be that. Yeah, just while we're doing this, I think I'm just thinking about like vertical streaming again. And part of the issue of yesterday's one was one, the fact that it was slightly laggy, which was annoying. And 2, the fact that I'd been watching some videos on like how to set up a good vertical layout and stuff for stream. It was like, oh, you know, take your assets, do this, and the guy doing it, it's a guy that I watch every so often for like stream related stuff, and it's normally quite good. And he's like, oh, I've made these like overlays that you can put on your stream so that you can see like where UI elements are, and I'll update these if things change. And it was only after the stream that I looked at it properly, after like actually looking at the stream on my phone, and realized that for the YouTube live thing, he'd not done YouTube live, he'd done YouTube shorts. Meaning that for streaming, half the stuff was still like covered and all that lot, and I'm like, what's the point? Arcwind Point, is that between the mountains? Oh no, where is it? I was hoping I'd be able to find the thing a bit easier, but... Oh, it is that, yeah. Okay, it's the one that I thought it was. It's just it didn't have a location marker, it just had a thingy on it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Bones for a Crow. I think you get... I think you get some, like, fancy armor from it or something, don't you? Yeah, you get Dragonbone Mail. Actually, it's a Trodden. We should be... Is it just the one? Just the one swamp. I was hoping for a troll because I'm like, I've leveled up, so I'm able to just do this again. Yeah, I think after some like tweaking of vertical layouts and stuff, I think we could probably get it to a point where it is looking quite good. Like YouTube, you know, is doing great in vertical format, like YouTube Shorts. They're performing well and have been performing much better than I ever expected them to. Obviously, Instagram's doing the best in vertical. Streaming Twitch is doing best, but you know, the only issue is the vertical like streaming for YouTube. It's like half of it's covered by chat, and it's like how do I fit all the information that I need on screen without feeling like things are... Because like quite a few people have like webcams and stuff on there, and I wouldn't mind having the guy that's in the bottom left, or Yep emote, having that and maybe setting up like fake little green screen type setup behind him would be fun. But I do want to update him because I need to ask Tanner about it, but I need the left side of his hair finishing off because obviously it's in the emote aspect ratio and his hair goes slightly like out of frame. What are you, 7? I thought we got 3 each time now. Then no, we'll be level 14 before we get that, I guess. Yeah, I thought we got 3 and I thought 3 was a bit low. But I guess if it turns out that we don't even get 3, then yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I could up it to 5 and it could be, you know, be a bit less annoying to do. I feel like there was meant to be more to that animation and he just kind of stopped. Not bad. Yeah, I do need to work on layouts and stuff for vertical. Like I've said, I do think vertical is going to become something that I probably stream when I'm either doing solo games. So I might set it up for doing Lego Batman when I do that. The only thing with that is I would need to... I'll need to look into a little bit of gameplay footage probably beforehand to figure out the best layouts and stuff. So I'll have to look at, you know, footage and be like, okay, so this is how everything looks. Can I not just like drop down here? I thought so. Isn't where I want to go. Oh, it's this way. Is it? Oh. It's this way. Music's on. I can get down there, right? Yeah. Oh, saying that, there was that other door, wasn't there, that needed the key? Where was that located? Yeah, I know. Heads rendered. Ah, it was down here and to the right, wasn't it? Not far left. No, it needs a different key. I was hoping the key that I got from the Hagrid one would have it. Would open. I'm still very much getting used to the IEMs. So every so often, if I just like randomly stop moving, it's probably because I'm just like adjusting. Oh, my left one's falling out. Ooh, looking very nice. It's probably because I'm adjusting the wire for the most part. It's normally not like the actual like bit that goes in my ear that causes any issues. It's the wire that has to go over my ear to like hook it on that I run into issues with. Okay, he made it down, he just got stuck.
What's the hurry?
There we go. Yeah, I think vertical streams will probably be saved for solo games or off mainstream games. Like, you know, if I decide that maybe like one Friday I'm gonna spend a few hours playing Overwatch, I could just, you know, so I don't, because like I upload all the normal VOD to, so that was weird. So I wouldn't want to do like a normal stream just on a random day where it's like, you know, I do a stream and it's only like 3 hours, because I don't want to, I'm already posting 4 VODs a week. I don't want to have that be like, oh yeah, there's been 7 different VODs from this week. 'Cause that's just, it's getting to a point where there is just a lot. So I think, you know, doing the vertical ones where I don't post the VODs after, would probably work better. So I can't. It's supposedly 2 AM, but we've got like this weird, like we're being lit from over there, but everything's just black. It's like the weather's really unsure what it's doing. Who are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Ah, okay. Also, they said there's been trouble nearby, and I thought they said lesbian trouble nearby. I'm like, eh? Also, one of the clips coming out today. This just reminded me because I said, eh? It's just some of the noises that Tanu makes. It's not even like it's a weird noise. It was just just like how clean the noise is. It's weird. I don't know. It sounds great. I think. Is it the one that's coming out later today? Tell you. Or is it the one that's already out? The one that's coming out later. Also, I just knocked something on the floor. There we go, rocket. Oh yeah, so I'm probably going to Riften so I could rest up, but it'll be right. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought that was a dog. And then I'm like, oh no, it's a horse. And then because of the, like, bush that it was, like, clipped into, was, like, on its side, I'm like, oh, it's a zombie horse? Because I thought it had, like, a slightly visible, like, rib cage. Like, coming through, and it had a bit of a weird discoloration. I'm like, oh. But no. Yeah, I don't know what this weather is. It's just the darkest of dark skies with some, you know, some lighting from, what, the southeast? Why do we never say east-south? I guess it's because you've got your north and south as your main ones. Those are your, you know, the poles. Doesn't actually make sense. Because your compass would technically point at the South Pole. It's opposite. Right. Yeah, go around here and then. Oh no. An assassin. Wait, I don't have my. I do quite like when, you know, you finish a fight and the enemy just kind of... The way that they fall is just still very upright. I was gonna say, imagine if Skyrim had ragdoll, but it does. Imagine if you could activate it whenever you want. Imagine if it was like a GTA situation where you can just kind of like run, jump, and then just like ragdoll. Okay, it's promoted the TikTok, but it's not done it on YouTube. Maybe YouTube is needing... Yeah, I'm wondering if, because YouTube didn't do anything until someone messaged. So I'm wondering if it needs a minimum of one message. From a non-bot account. If there's anyone watching on YouTube that can send a message so we can test that, it'd be much appreciated. I mean, I don't plan to do anything with potions. So. Okay. I'm hoping that little shrine that I can see on the compass is somewhere up here and I just can't remember it. And the reason that I'm hoping that is because I want to clear my rock joint before I go do a thing where I need to do damage. Also, in our skills, being conjuration, we should go ahead. Okay. That's pretty strong. That's real good. Okay, some of it's obviously based off me also using conjuration magic. Okay, yeah. It's there. How do I get to there? Do I happen to have a... Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Yeah, it bugs me the fact that this always seems like the road that you're meant to go, but then it's not. Can I don't have... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know that that dragon's there. You do this. Also, I was trying to just get some dirt off my screen that isn't actually on my screen. Right, so there's... So... Wait, is this taking into account my... Yeah, okay, so... That'll work. I also want to add in moth, didn't I? Forgot about that. Yeah, when I go for a break in a bit, might throw in a couple more here and there. Oh. I guess it's daytime enough that the fire doesn't need to fire anymore. That one didn't. Wait, isn't this where you get the rabbit? It is. This'll. You're telling me that I found this rabbit and that there is a carrot next to said rabbit and I didn't, you know, think that maybe that was what we should feed them. Oh, come with me. Yeah, we'll wait till 7 a.m.
Be careful.
Did that with a bit of force, didn't he? Where's Thistle? So yeah, they are full. Ooh. Also, I gotta say, recently I've been like this last week I've started walking daily, like just not very far, but no enough to get the heart going. Bit of exercise, you know. And originally, like, you know, it was just gonna be like a, you know, once a day, go out somewhere. I now daily so far I've walked every morning, like just after I get up. Like, get up, brush my teeth, have an apple, and then I will go for this walk. And then, you know, around lunch, do the same thing, go for a walk. But I got to the point where it's like, if I'm just like bored, and don't have anything else to do, I'm like, might as well just go for a walk. Especially if it's nice out. Like today it's a bit grey. I just look, the sky is so bright. What's the issue with it? It's always been cloudy. Blinded by it. I was hoping for a shrine somewhere so that I can get rid of my stuff. At some point, I need to figure out what you need to make. Actually, I'll just do it now. I'll just search it up. Skyrim. Also, what a song in the background. Orc feathers, charred skeever hide. Wait. I could have swore I picked up some hawk feathers at some point now. Wait. I'm hoping they're still back here. There was some vigilance, weren't there? And apparently you can ask them to cure you. Also, that looks really nice. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. Yeah. You vigilant? Oh.
How do you? Stendar's light purify you of your ignorance.
I genuinely had no idea that that was a thing until just now. That makes me wonder if there is a mod. I assume there is a mod that basically allows you to do a Vigilant of Stendar build where you're able to like have a spell or maybe even just like a daily shout or something that cures disease. Fight Rock Anthem on. Don't know why there's a single bit of firewood there, but. Yeah, if you ever see me just stop and do that, that's just, it's me taking screenshots. All it is. Level up. With more health. Yeah, so I thought by now we'd be able to level that up, but I guess not. I could have just typed it, would have been faster. Yeah, so I'm needing to go over there. Don't want a bear. Like right now, the best kind of enemy that we can really hope for is just a troll. Because a troll we can quite easily just kind of get stuck in a corner. Where to get a nice screenshot of this? Depends how loaded it is. No, because he's got his face in the floor. Okay, the issue there is the place I ran to wasn't a door. Okay, so I don't know if it's stun locked or if it's just bugged out slightly, but either way, I'm taking it. I can level up my block with this. I can not die, seemingly. I can't even remember what my character looks like, I've just realized. I think I'm a red guard? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the dragon's a little bit bugged. I don't know how I've done that. I guess maybe I stun locked him too much, but I'll take it. Good old Skyrim and its buggy AI. Did it even realize that it's died? I don't think I got kill credit for it. Can I? It sounds like it's wanting to... I don't know why I clicked save. Right. I was thinking about the songs. What if I fast travel to the place that it is? Is it dead this time? Hey, that was buggy.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, okay. So, dragons today seem to be a little bit on the buggy side. Seeing as that one got stuck, and we had the other one earlier that had two spawn at once, then it landed and then just died. This is really weird because I came up here and before even like,
Well, look at this.
yeah, before even knowing what this was, I thought of Froki and Thor.
I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed
And I'm like, oh.
plans. Good. This is Skyrim.
Yeah,
We should
it's
honor
weird.
the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kine and her sacred trials. It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove Kine. Do you think you're strong enough for Kine's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
I don't think I've ever actually been in here. Because any time that I've ever done this quest before, I've literally just scaled the side of the mountain because I didn't know how to get up this way. Also, it seems like there might be a shrine up here that I could clear my disease. Okay, so once again we've gone the wrong way. I thought it was up this way, but I guess it was that other steeper bit. I just thought this looked the most like a good path up. Is this supposedly a path? You could have just gone round. Yeah, okay, this is apparently a path. Or are you meant to like go up there and then round this bit? Oh, I really don't. I was saying at the start of the stream that I'm like, oh yeah, having the 2D map makes finding things much easier. It does, until you're having to do this where you literally have to follow basically a non-existent path into the mountains. Also, we don't have to. So I think clearing out this area might actually give us the level up we need. Hopefully. Might look into getting some better. Yeah, I always forget how strong ice balls are. But I might have a look during the break into like a replacer for the what's it? Yeah, I might see if there is any good weapon replacements or found weapons. Because I do quite like how they look. It's just I wish they had a bit more. I don't know. Magic to them. Because at the moment they're kind of just like transparent and very bright when it's low lighting. I kind of wish it was more of like a normal. What are you? Quicksilver. More of like a normal blade, but with a like more of a magical imbuement to it, whereas this is very much transparent blade with then the magic effect around it. That's a nice shot. Right, if I can get these two down here. It's because I did FOV 90 enter and then typed in 100 and then I did up. Lots of skeletons. Do I have? And also having a mod that makes Unrelenting Force like one-tap skeletons. Purely because, like, I know obviously the higher versions do, but being able to use just the lower version. Hello, Davey. Also, we? Who's we? Maybe recasting my sword would be a good idea. Welcome back, Davey. Really? Only one of them? I was hoping that would be like, you know, real satisfying. We'd get a bunch of them. But I can't not, you know? Then you also need the slightly higher up. Nope. Yeah, hopefully getting the dragon killed here gives us the level up we need. I can't remember if the thing in the middle has a dragon priest. Might do. I remember last time we played Skyrim fully. Being able to being able to basically two-tap a dragon with shouts that we could cast back to back. Been much better for me if you hadn't landed on me as my if you hadn't landed on me I really wish the shield did more for me. don't know why sometimes it only seems to be against dragons that sometimes my heavy attack just won't go off. I don't quite get why. Oh. What's up, word? Let's find it. It was. Just find a lot. Let's move it down here. I don't know where, you know, the one other person that's meant to be able to do damage this fucking dragon is. Yep. Get stuck inside the head hitbox. Right. Okay, I'm going in free camp so I can try and find... Oh, okay, he's down there. I know this is where you attack. I think, unfortunately, that is the route that we're going to have to do. Basically, just stun lock the dragon and hope that Faendal actually does damage. How does that work? If it'll be 100. How long till the game realizes that if the dragon keeps trying to stand up there, it's not gonna... Okay, please stop putting the dragon in the same spot that we can't attack it from. Okay. I know that you seem to like that spot. It ain't working. It ain't literally any other spot. Okay, it's done something different at least. in that spot again. Be the longest dragon fight ever. Just land. Just land. Stop fucking about with landing on places that we can't attack you, or just fucking hovering where we also can't attack. Land. Land. Oh. Now you fucking mind. And here. Standing there seems to force it out of its spot. I feel like my stamina regen's real slow. Yeah, I was hoping that had just enough cover, but it didn't even slightly. Yep, these trees mean nothing. Land. Oh, hovering. Oh no, this is just a Draugr Overlord. I thought it was a Dragon Priest. On. Being here seems to at least be somewhat of an improvement. It actually seems to land. Yeah. Yeah, this fight's taking a while. Okay, a random skeleton has decided to take the aggro.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Oh, I've been trying. Behind you. I might be dead now. I don't massively like using potions and stuff, but I've been in this fight for so long at this point that I'm just tired. I just want to be done. I seem to be stuck on something's fucking hitbox because I'm not moving properly here. It's a great help. Put that away. That's the new one. Wait, find out why are you over there? The AI of characters, like just the fucking pathing AI, is god awful. You were no help. God. I thought that was unlocked already. That doesn't up that, does it? I don't think so. No. That was so much faff for one dragon fight. Stamina. The question is, does it drain and give it to you? Okay. I was hoping it'd be like a drain and give me some back. supposed to? Okay. Oh, there's him there. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'm nearly there. I'm really hoping this does what I think it does. Right, so that basically does barely any damage. But this is... Bashing deals 3% more damage per point of stamina, which is 200. We've got 200 overall. So that doesn't seem to have done anything. What if I go with... Okay, this doesn't seem to mean anything. So, bashing deals more damage. I can do a power bash. Bashing deals 3% more damage per point of stamina. It's just... It doesn't seem to matter whether I'm doing shield bashing with or without it. It seems to just do the same amount of barely any damage. Yeah, just like... I swear it only ever, like, properly does damage once every so often. Can I not? 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 Oh, cool. It bugs me that the perk obviously doesn't do what it says. Because it says that it increases bash damage by 3% for every point of stamina. So, you know, that should be 600% more damage than what I was doing before, and there is not a noticeable change. What's it called? It's the Skull Rattler. Yeah, I just wanna... It just doesn't seem to be accurate. Is there like something that I'm missing in here? This is like 3% more damage per point of stamina. Cool. But it doesn't seem to matter whether I have... Okay, cool. I went to block and... Right. So that's not doing anything noticeably. Full stamina, so that's 200. Exact same. Exact same. There's literally no difference between full stamina and empty stamina. Unless it is just the fact that this guy has so much health that it's just not noticeable, but... I don't even have enough time to get my weapon back. Oh, it's only got really weird lighting. Or is it because it's come like a certain time of night and the sun's gone weird? I don't know why Findle keeps backing up every so. Like, what's this? What's the point in him backing up? He's just done 3 different attacks that have done nothing because he backed up to an enemy that hasn't been able to attack for the last, like, 2 minutes. I think after this quest, I will, I'll go for a break. So, how was everyone's day? You enjoying the content of me having to just repeatedly do this because I, for some reason, don't do nearly enough damage? I think I've got a new sub on YouTube, which is... I was going to say which is weird because I didn't get a notification, but... Oh, I should have got a notification. It might not have... It might only... I might only get alerted for it if it's a sub through the stream, possibly. You're telling me that after all of that, we accidentally fucking shield bashed Final just enough for him to die? Somehow. I don't know how Final died. I literally, he should have been full health because he'd not been attacked in so long. But apparently that was it. That was enough. Right. How can I can do the same thing multiple times in a row and then all of a sudden it will just do nothing. Game. Okay, the shield bash that just let his fucking attack still go through. This wouldn't be so bad if, like, my whole thing here wasn't relying on this one perk that doesn't seem to actually be doing anything when it should be doing so much more. Also, the fact that shields don't seem to block. This is probably why I've never done this build, because it's so inconsistent without... I'm around the corner. Yeah, I really need to get precision at it at some point. Shield, what's up? I'd still rather be playing this than fucking Valheim though. Cause I can reset in this repeatedly, and I'm not losing anything. And I know that I can, you know, I know that things will work. It might be a bit jank, but I know that it will work. Whereas I couldn't do another. Okay. 1, shield is up. 2, shield is bashing you. 3, how the fuck did you manage to attack me while getting shield bash? You got hit twice. So I want to know where all these skeletons are coming from, man. I don't think that really did anything, did it? Sorry. What stood on the f***ing platform? Also, find a fucking heal. I'm not there. I'm not where you're attacking. Why did I save that? That's all. Shield was up. Got me dead. Yep. It bugs me that it doesn't like basically show you when you've died. It shows you when you've like finally stopped and then it kills you. You know, it gives you hope for a while. Shield was up. I don't even know if we're going to get to the fucking quest at this point, because we're still having to deal with fucking Overlord. Yep. Also, it's annoying me that I spawn facing away from them every time. God, that took far too long. I remember looking over at one point and seeing the time be at, I think, 3:30. I think we've literally spent 20, maybe 30 minutes fighting one enemy. Don't know what the fuck set me on fire there, but something did. Okay, what's setting me on fire? Oh, it's the what's her face? The one that we're meant to kill, Crowstooth. Okay. Game? Are you just... There we go. Also, I don't know if that's any better, because it doesn't feel like it's any better. Okay. Okay, did I save after I got that first one? Nope. Don't need that, don't need that. What's good? No. Oh, it's that. Okay, what's 32? Okay, yeah, it's not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be. I'd love if my heavy attacks actually felt like heavy attacks. Because at the moment, they feel like I'm just kind of... You know, I'm like hitting them and just nothing's happening. I swear every single fight I see my blocks increase to 51. You're stunned. How did you? Okay. I was hoping to drag her up here so that I could have Findall recover some health, but you stood up in the game, so. Yeah, I'll probably wear most of that. But I do want to put on the... Actually, saying that, how did... It can't have been her that killed him, because, I guess, I'll...
I'm going to enjoy this. That's all you've got? Do your worst. God, no!
I love having a shield that does fuck all against arrows. What's the point of having a shield if they just fire at everything but the shield? I'm constantly carrying too much. Have I... How high is my heavy armor? I can drop that. And then... Right. I'm gonna go for a break. However, I will quickly hard save. Yeah. So I will be back. Don't know how long it'll be, probably 10-30 minutes most. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Right, I'm back. I took a little bit longer than originally planned. It's all good. Ooh. Right. Let me... Oh, wait. I need the game to realize that I'm... There we go. And then that one. This one. There we go. Right. I don't know where Faendal is. And I'm really hoping he's not dead. There. I know the rabbit can carry stuff. I don't think it's much, is it? No, really. Yeah, that's like the whole inventory.
What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Yeah. Am I able to go over here and sleep? Maybe. Right. We want to go until we'll go until 8 so that it's right up the whole time. Actually, we might do. I still found something. This. So I'm currently here. I'm gonna just put a marker on Riften because I know vaguely where it is. I know that it is just to the east. I really hope that it would be relatively clear out. If I go this way, I can get down to the shack at least. Yeah, this is gonna be low, but we'll get there. Also, in 50 minutes, I need to make sure that I open Overwatch Esports on Twitch. Yeah, I don't. Do I have anything that would be like strength on it? By 20, that's not not enough. Is there a good way down here? Probably not. I guess we'll just walk the way we came. How do you get the Daedric bartering guy? The I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, yeah, you summon them in and you can trade with them. Because that'd be real useful right now. Just summon them in, sell a bunch of stuff to them. Oh, we're now classed as a knight. Yeah, I forget that you continue walking in this. I should have gone more into pickpocket early on. I was gonna add some mods during the break, wasn't I? Completely forgot. This will. Actually, can we? I don't think I've got much ore on me, do I? Ore. No, we got orichalcum. I'm never going to use. Yeah, is there... Do I have anything that's just really heavy that I don't? I don't really need that. I'm never going to use a greatsword. Ebony sword. Right, is there anything on you that we really don't?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Right. I don't think we need... So I've taken a sword from him, yet that doesn't change anything in terms of what he can actually carry on. I know this isn't making any sense. So I can take stuff from you, but I can't give you stuff.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, I'm just heavier than I was before now. Because, for whatever reason... Oh, hey there. Yeah, it's not getting any better. There's no way that I can have him carry more things. How's it going? It's going. I spent 30 minutes on a singular enemy earlier. Yeah, well, I'm more trying to get out of the mountains to get to a town or a city so that I can sell some stuff. Because both me, my companion, and my pet are all over encumbered. So I forgot that doesn't keep your character going. Oh. Yeah, we've got to go quite a way if we want to get somewhere where we can sell. I'm hoping. No, okay. I'll go steal a ribcage from up here. Take this bit, right. Okay, good. Also, I might just quickly have those soups so that my stamina comes back faster. Also, magic, what's my daily thing? I don't need that, right? Yeah, how you doing? No. I was hoping I could throw it in the direction I was going, and then I just didn't. Sleepy, a little grumpy, but not nearly as grumpy as I was when I woke up. Have water back? Hey! No. Okay. Okay. How's my day going? It's going okay until that happens. Okay, so I don't know if that is despawning. It's definitely making me drop it. That's annoying. I was 90% sure that you could do that, unless it's because it splits and it can't be taken away from the rest of the bones too far before it despawns, maybe? Maybe with something different it'd be better? I don't know. But yeah, day's going okay. Yeah, just chilling. Doing Skyrim instead of Valheim today because there's no way that I can cope with Valheim again for a little while. It's an alright game when it wants to be an alright game, but half the time it's just stressful. Like, it seems to set its own rules and then break them. And it's like, okay, cool. How would I summon a horse, Davey? I don't have a horse. Or any way of summoning a horse. I can teleport a rabbit to me. That's there. But I don't think that'll help. Also, just because we've been talking about my day and stuff, there is, you know, things are going well on like the posts and stuff, the clips, and for whatever reason, on one of my clips where me and Hazard combo, I'm on Hanzo, obviously the tank is on Hazard, between us we get a 4K. Keep in mind this is, you know, normal Overwatch, so it's 5v5. I keep having people just like, there's people that are like, oh yeah, good job, and then there's other people that are just like, well, most of it people are going, that's what she said. Or, you know what else is massive? But it's like, I keep having people turn up and be like, I had a guy start off and he went, big combo, 2 ults for 2 kills. And it's like, literally, anyone that replied to him was like, you realize there is more than 2. Wait, I don't know how to get out of this. Yeah, we've got people there that are just like I'll check it in a minute, but there was a guy that's like seeming like it's an issue that I got 3 kills with the, like, it's 3 kills with the ult alone, and then the Hazard finishes off someone. And it's like, right, let me see. Let me just respond to this. Yeah, this clip, scroll down, comments. Yeah, right. So, ult combo, gets 4 of the enemy team. So there's 4 out of the 5 on the enemy team. So, you know, he's there and he puts, that's so big, he says. I say an ult combo that gets 4 out of the 5 enemies is pretty big. Which it is, you know. You've taken out all but 1. And his response to this is, you do realize 6v6 is back. Which would make sense if I was in 6v6. But I wasn't. You can't be like, oh, that ult's not big because you're playing in a mode where you have less people to kill and you still killed nearly all of them. I'm only doing this because I have, like, I'm massively over encumbered. But just the fact that I can just... Wait, can I then... Oh, I can. Oh, I quite like that. Basically just having a little set camera that you can just... Quite like that. It'd be really good to show off different armors as well. Can you do like FOV? Oh! Toggle menus. FOV. I don't know how Findel's doing with the bear and the saber tooth, but I'm vibing. Spider still actually. Toggle menus and just walk like this for a while. Having a grand old time. Yeah, for some reason this one clip has just got so many people so like salty. Yeah, a guy big combo and only got 2 kills from 2 ults. Also, someone put, oh, new soul, he doesn't know what be next. Good luck with that. No more words. I'm like, eh? I swear people just say stuff sometimes and make no sense for the, like, the context of anything else. Of all songs to come on as well. Also, I don't know if anyone saw in the Discord this morning, but 2 VODs got uploaded this morning. Purely because I started using, obviously, multi-streaming and stuff. I started having just the VODs from YouTube, just, you know, schedule like the next day, go live, all that. But for whatever reason, the quality of them is just so bad. I guess it's because like the recording quality and the live quality is different. And obviously, I think we will just try and cut across. Can I do a... Nope. Oh! So... Ah, it's good side. Huh. It's interesting that I've been able to figure out that I can change the FOV on all this, and the fact that I can do TFC twice to get the camera to then flip to behind me. I wonder if there's there any way for me to change the depth of field? Depth of field here. Got stuck. Oh, it's a ball. I should probably turn my hood back on. Okay. I do just have to head, like, literally east. Might be able to trade with someone over here, though. I gotta say, though, just walking through like this... It's just weirdly... It's so relaxing. Yeah, I'm gonna go here to see if I can trade with any of them, and if I can, that's great. And if I can't, then I'll be sad. Oh,
I've been looking for you.
Why? Why? Oh yeah, thanks. I'm already over encumbered, yet you decide to come give me stuff. Please say I can trade with people.
Not planning any trouble. Huh. You see, my good for nothing husband Leafnut on your journey.
Leaf nut.
Yeah?
You. Like, I think. I don't know. This wouldn't be too bad if I was at a point where I had Whirlwind Shout. Whirlwind Sprint. Not Whirlwind Shout. It's a shout. But Whirlwind Sprint. Because I'd at least be able to do like short bursts. Whereas as of right now it is purely just there we go. Let me know the salt. Have some water. Also, someone, I don't know who it was, I don't even know if they like sub. Can't remember the name. I can vaguely remember the profile photo. But I woke up and like one of the first things I do when I get up is like I get up, get dressed, go brush my teeth, and after that when I'm like on my way downstairs, I'm normally like checking my phone for like comments, make sure that like if it's past 8, make sure that things have posted when they were supposed to, and you know, do all that. Basically just all the admin stuff that I can't handle while I'm asleep. So, you know, check comments, check messages, see if there's been any new follows, anything like that. And I woke up and there's this person that has commented on like 4 or 5 different posts, which were just so unexpected because normally it's like I don't know what's going there. I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, it's I can hear stuff, but I can't see stuff. But yeah, it's like, you know, I'm not used to someone like, I guess, finding a short in their feed and then checking out other shorts. But you know, it shouldn't be that way because I do it quite frequently. That I'll find someone and I'll be like, oh, this seems decent, and then I will check to see if they've got other stuff. You know, if they've got a decent amount of stuff, and like, sometimes it's like you'll see one thing and it'll be like 130,000 views, and then you click on the next one and it'll be like 4, and you're like, oh, okay. So they just had one that's kind of been like it. Or sometimes you find a like really good one, and then you go to like look at their stuff and it's just the same video reposted frequently. I'm like, no. I don't mind being in combat here while they're not attacking me. Like if they're just for some reason if like I'm for some reason in combat with them and my heavy armor's increasing, then I'll take it. Just ooh. I'll go with that. But will that overperform my, or like, if I'm just in combat for a long time, will it max out at the level that experience caps our stuff at? Or will it bypass by just adding XP to it? Because I assume once you get to that point, it's like, oh yeah, you can no longer gain stuff the normal ways. But that just adds it for being in combat, so I don't know. Going for a nice walk. Not my choice. I'm gonna save because I don't want to get all this way and then get hit with a crash. You're outperforming 95% of creators with similar follower counts. Thanks, TikTok. Actually, wait. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it does. But I was just thinking, I'm like, I wonder, like, how our stats are doing between things. And it's like, right, so I'm looking at, like, the last, for TikTok, I've got it set to the last 28 days, because that's just the whole thing. So it's the last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks of TikTok, 11k views in total. YouTube, last 7 days. So, you know, basically half the time. 130,000. And then Instagram, also 7 days. So same time as YouTube. 230,000 or 231,000. So apparently the difference between YouTube and Instagram is 100,000. Oh, Instagram's just past 750,000 just alone. YouTube's coming up to 500,000. That is both this year, by the way. Like, YouTube technically has over 500,000, but that's including the like 200k that I had beforehand, before I kind of forgot to keep posting. Because for some reason, the way that I used to post clips, we're nearly there as well. The way that I used to post clips is I would edit them in Twitch. Like, I would, but actually, I was gonna say I wonder why I got burnt out with it, but I know exactly why. I would stream, I would then go through the stream, like manually, like skip through it, because I didn't have any way of clipping anything, or I didn't know how to clip anything. So I would go through the VOD after the stream. I would clip things on Twitch. I would edit it. I would edit it into a vertical format, all through Twitch's thing, which was really janky and nowhere near how I'd want to do it. But it, you know, worked. And then I would download them all. I would schedule them like 20 days in advance. Like, I could do one stream and get like 20 clips and I'd be like, okay, sorted. And then I would just schedule the next 20 days, one clip each day. And I got to the point where I just got so fed up with doing that. And there was one point where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna continue posting. I went to continue posting and realized that I'd not posted anything in like a week.
If you want to get into Rift, my orders are to tell the Rift Raft to use the... Keep it. Not worth going to prison over. Heard that. There's nothing else to discuss. Use the North Gate if you want to enter Rift.
Listen to that talk of the face god. Lagging. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Irritating. Yeah, so like the way that I used to post was just awful. It was just so bad. Because it was like, it took me so long to actually go through and get the clips. Whereas now, like, for getting clips, I just open the folder where my clips get recorded to, and all I have to do is search through them and find the ones that I think are good enough. I can't enter Rift in this way, can I? Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, being over encumbered and trying to swim, not the greatest. Right, actually, let me... I might be able to get onto that. I've done it! God. If I get up here and this door is locked because I've not gone through the main gate, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Also, for some reason, the YouTube bot has now actually sent a thing when there hasn't been a message in YouTube. So it's not even like it's the fact that there needs to be a message in there for things to happen. Also, Riften looks real nice. Another Skyrim song.
Hey, what the? Welcome.
Please.
Take a look.
Please let me sell things.
Come back and see us again.
Yeah, at some point I think I need to... I think at some point I will just like sit down and like edit a bunch of clips and then schedule them for like throughout the week.
Come to see battle, perform miracles, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
And then I can those are both okay.
If you need any more smithing,
Run.
come see me again.
I think there's an enchanting thing up here, so I'm gonna yeah, at some point I want to like spend just a whole day editing clips, get them scheduled for like the next week, and then work on getting things ready to just like have like a 20-minute video. Restoration, yeah.
What brings you? Take a look. If you need any more smithing,
we
work,
had something
come
better.
see me again.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time, not for double.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I got confused why I couldn't spam, and then I realized it's because I don't have thingy. That's that.
But I don't know
extra beaver. You want to make myself.
Yes, Miss Grella. It's Grella.
Okay.
Victory's yours! Someone has killed Grillin! Victory's yours! We're saved! Yay! Aventus really did it!
Oh man.
Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grella! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Fine jewelry here. Greetings. See for yourself. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display. Really?
You can have that. Have no, you can't have those ones because you've not got the money from it.
Back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Also, for anyone that hasn't realised, anytime I spot Brynjolf, I run the opposite way because I know that he just wants to speak to me.
You look like you got the coin. Take a look. Come back and see us. The signs that Lady Mara is discreet.
What haven't I discovered? Something down here. Aye. Pilgrim's elixirs. The Beggar's Row. I don't think I've ever been in here. To be fair, I only recently found out about Elgrim's elixirs. Oh. I are now running with the thief guild. Can I get a level up if I just come slightly over here? Actually, it's a farm over here, so I might have some good stuff to get. Barge.
Who in the name of Azura are you? Watch yourself.
We could always use help picking crops if we need a few extra coins. Until next.
Where's the best yeah, Solitude or Vegetable Stall in Whiterun? Okay. Apparently, the farm that you get from the ghost, like east of Rorikstead, can grow potatoes, tomatoes. I don't know why I'm calling them tomatoes instead of tomatoes, but tomato. Wendell?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. Till next time.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly go that long?
Need a ride? Where do you
I heard Findle, and I don't know where I heard him.
climbing back?
But hopefully he's close enough that if I do this, he will come with. Hello.
This one needs some. Take a look. Do you seek to make a... Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Ow. Yeah, we might head over to the farm. How much have I actually got left to sell, really? I've got a few.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Hello, Fred. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't... Thank you very much for your business.
I just hit myself in the nose. What quest have I even got on me? No.
What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I can't remember if any carrots. But I'll buy one. No, I think it's just cabbage, potato, tomato.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Looking very shiny. Yeah, we'll head over to the farm. How much money have I got? 11k. Might get a horse.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Suppose so. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Horse. Why am I so tired? Also, I might have spoken about this last time we streamed this, but I saw someone on Reddit, I want to say, where they had they'd like done most of the game, as in like as many side quests as they could find, been to as many places as they could like possibly go to, all before going to Whiterun. And it just seemed insane. I'm like, you know, sun's out. Right, I'm just gonna quickly get see us. Right, ads are over. What am I? I'm looking for something and it completely left my mind. I'm looking for Overwatch esports. It should have started, no? How fast? Has it started on YouTube early, maybe? I don't know. Take a few minutes. I don't remember exactly where the farm is. I just know it's off to the right somewhere here. I think. I'm like, I know that it's off somewhere right. Why is there a ship over there? Eh? Oh, it'll be the shipwreck, won't it? Very good. More Falmouth? I do really like this grass. Obviously, at some point, I need to deal with like Dindelord and grass cache and everything to make the distance look better. But for now, things are still getting tweaked, so I don't want to be doing Dindelord every 5 seconds to sort out mods and stuff. The thing is, part of the reason that I've not got that sorted yet is because I'm wanting, like... I think it's JK's Skyrim, like, a bunch of stuff, but then... like, not having certain bits of it. And it's a bit funky doing that sometimes, because... he released he was releasing things very... like standalone, and you could combine them, and then he did the overall. Also, this farm is massively overgrown. Just stabbed a ghost. Okay. What happens if I do more than one? Okay. Okay. I'm... Okay, so, yeah. I might as well just plant stuff. I don't know how long it takes. Never done it before, but I'll give it a go. This will be, what, 8? Yeah. We'll leave that, see how it does. What's the quest? Plantation for clues. You like search it up and the first thing that comes up is, oh, you can plant them, but only at Gordon Hills. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. God, something just got dropped fucking upstairs and it made me jump. Fuck off. I don't know what that was. I thought it was just more potions. What's it say? Rin's not the one that's like dead by the well, is it? Wait. What's that to the left? No. That's just the card. Oh, what was that I just did? Weird. Yeah, sorry, I was just on my phone. Yeah, if I remember correctly. I wonder if over time the grass will be removed from this area, or if it's just really grassy. I remember something being. Have I like skipped a part of the quest? What's my current thing? Find out what happened to Rin. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just a quick Google because I swear there's something to do with like the tree or something. Because I remember going in there, I remember the tree. But apparently there is a thing. A journal. I've missed it. It doesn't help that there's a map marker to it as well. Yeah, so will this be the... This might be the bit that I was thinking of now. Somewhere near here. Where am I? Have I just lost the plot? Ah, it's over here. I thought it was closer to the tree. Oh, golden old blunt this on.
Need something? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
The unique dad. You see, people are always like, oh yeah, you know, did a bunch of stuff here, but it's one of those where I always like did this and then it just seems like it's done. But is there more to it? A farmer's workbench will have spawned. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Plant crop. I'll just plant some more in. Potato. Oh. Irish steward. Oh, you can really do things. You can do things. How do I hire a steward? Or do I just have to ask someone to be said steward? I don't know what mod adds it in so that I have to do the little circle thing. So I can't just accidentally get off my horse by tapping E, but it's great. You see, what I'm doing here is I'm gonna go back to Whiterun, then get a thing over to... Yeah, from there to there, back over here to there. Or do I just wanna... I might just cut it out and just... If I just follow this road round and then head over to roughly where Findel was? Actually, no, we heard him outside of Riften. I might just... Let me see. Nope. 480. Move to player.
I'm right behind you. Still here. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Okay. Now Fandel has... So, SAE idle stop. Is that it? Idle pause default state. Not even a thing. No, I just want to reset AI. This Findel isn't real. I think we've got a cursed Findel. Does this work? Do I have to do like white one? I've never had the issue where teleporting a follower to you has broken them. Okay.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Okay, so his inventory is apparently empty apart from.
I'll follow.
You won't though. Have we somehow bugged Findall? Okay, right. This isn't like. Yeah, because this isn't a proper save. I'm gonna do some fast traveling to hopefully troubleshoot. Because like we came down here.
Someone there?
No. No one here. Like, if I'm over here and I do I'm wondering if I had his inventory so full that it somehow overloaded his character. Because his inventory was acting weird. And now I'm stuck in conversation with a non-existent final and I can't press anything. Invisible. Like, this is the best we can get him. We can get him...
Still here.
And then his conversation breaks again.
I've got your back. Still here. You go on ahead.
I'm so confused because it doesn't... It doesn't even make any sense. So... So he's there. I don't know where in the world he is exactly, but he is somewhere out there. And he is frozen. What if I like move to player?
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
So if I just take all of this.
Lead on.
How am I doing damage to him if I just... I've got an enemy marker for an invisible final. Right, what if... Right, what if I go over to the farm, go to the farm so I'm on a fast travel point, teleport him to me, and then reload the area that we're in. That might work. Right. So we're here. Let's do a F5. Move to player. There he is. We know he's here. We now teleport to the place we are already at. And he is still broken. Am I? I did. What it was Bridge. Right, Skyrim. Fatal. Did it just like reset? No. reset. Also, was hopeful then. This is really annoying. Skyrim NPC stuck in a pose. Right, I'm gonna make a hard save here. And then I'm gonna do that and then go off a quick save for that. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And I'm gonna continue. I've never had this happen before. I've had them get lost.
Still here.
I'm attacking an invisible final here that's doing damage to the main body of it. Right. Resurrect one. Disable. Enable. Player. So it's not like it's his inventory that's causing the problem, because he doesn't have what's in his inventory. Unequip all. Spell unequip. So, after reloading the save, we can hire him as a steward. Which is something. Can I... Nothing. We've somehow We've broken. I don't even know what could have caused this. Right, I'm baffled, man. Also, I'm gonna get thingy open. Esports. I do like that Zoe's back. Like you've got the old casters back. Like you got Zoe, you got Mr. X, and you got Reinforce. I always thought it was Reinforce. But then people were like, oh no, it's Reinforce. And then they started calling him Reinforce, and I'm baffled which one it is. I really don't know what could cause it. I'm now tabbed out so I can like properly search it. Or it's the fact that I've not added any. I've not added anything. It's the fact that I've not added any animation. Well, I've not done anything that should cause it. Yeah, I'm so confused. Anyone in chat, please, if you know what could have been causing this, do tell. Because I am lost. I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I don't know what's caused this or how I can fix it. Like my latest, the only mods that I added today was Atlas map markers, smaller map markers, Flat World Map Framework, Skyrim Paper Map, and what, there was like one or two other in there. Yeah. The tween menu overhaul and some add-ons for it. Nothing that should have affected I'm just baffled by what's caused it. Hey. Like, he's not even here anymore. It's like his physical. I might have a fix. I might have a fix. Load this one. If I move me to him, does that work? Skyrim teleport to NPC. Player.move to NPC. Player.move. Okay, so over here, he's still here. He's just broken. Fucking did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. You see, I figured out why he was frozen. It's because when I left that area, I was over encumbered and I was being chased by the bears. So what I was doing is I was doing this and I left. I left the area. I unloaded him while he was in that frozen state, and then loading him again when I've teleported him or when I was too far away and it tried to, you know, he tried to follow. He was unloaded with no animation. He still had that fucking frozen tag on him.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Do I want to keep him around or do I want him to be my steward? Well, he used to work at the lumber mill, so I feel like he'd be chill being over here. Have I got any helmets? I've just got the one that he was already wearing, but you can keep it.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. I'll see to it at once. Until next time.
I like that it makes a noise so that you know that you can't get off the horse. I do want to check to see if this place is safe to put stuff in. Skyrim is Gordon Hills safe storage. Upstairs in the master bedroom. Okay, someone's also said that they put stuff in every container in the house and it's been there for a long time. But I will put my stuff up in the bedroom. Yeah, I'll just dump it all on this. Right, anything that's not equipped can basically go in here. Better. I can't believe we've just spent like half an hour trying to figure out why he was glitched the way he was. 3 firewood and nails? Is that what we're needing? Animal pen? Yeah. I can get chickens. 3 firewood and nails. I'll go with health. This should be it. Do we? You see, in this, Rorikstead won't have all the stuff it needs, will it? Oh, my screen. Also, yeah, this is weird that I've never done this before. Like, I'd be fully down to like start the game, get like Findel or Sven as a follower. I think that would be the only time that I'd be happy having Sven is if I then turn him into the steward here. Like, do that, come over here, get a little farm going. I got a white run. I was gonna try and go to Riverwood, but then I realized that Riverwood you have to go through Falkreath. I would forget that Falkreath is there. I just wanted to go through those. Had no reason to. Also, I'm not gonna lie, finding out that you can get chickens gave like just pure that same like feeling of when you're playing Stardew. And you're just like, you know that you don't really have to do anything. You can just farm. Also, the vegetable stew, I think it's called, that is like the main bit of this build that allows you to like spam attacks and stuff. That stacks, meaning that if I were to like have 200 of them, I would always be regenning 200 stamina and health, which is like my current level of stamina and health. So could you technically just like, obviously I think you need a mod to be able to play carrots. But if you could do like carrots, is it carrots? No, tomatoes, potatoes, and cabbage. If you could have like that, or just getting farmed. I'm assuming they go into a chest somewhere, or maybe they just grow over time and then you have to go collect them. But either way, if you're able to get that going, and you're able to just like get a bunch of them, you can just go into any fight healing more health than you have, like, per second. Yeah, we need some nails, so that'll be iron, I think, and then we need some fire. You there.
Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't need my sword for plywood. I need what? 3? I'm gonna get more. Whew. I wish that would just continue. Ooh. Oh, grumbled at me. Okay, that time I tried to leave. That was weird. Oh, that was my horse. Have you got anything new? Oh.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
We'll head back over to the farm. Music. Can't hear it. Oh. It just said now playing Drunk Face, Laufey by Lonely Ball. I'm like, huh? It was Drunk Face Lo-Fi by Lonely Boy. Don't know why it said it in such a weird way, but it did. Wolves. Hello, people that were in hand. How are we all? Going to the farm. I thought it was going to take me like the full 10 minutes to get here, and I can see the farm, and it's been like 2.5. I really think travel takes longer than it does sometimes. Ooh. You know what I did? I got firewood. I got firewood. I got what I needed to, and I got the iron. But the thing that I didn't get was I didn't turn the iron into nails. I just got the iron. And I'm like, it'll be fine. I forgot to... Oh. Nails. What are 2 sets of nails? I just hit my microphone at the end there. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I wish horses had more stamina in this. It's like one of the reasons that it's very rare that I actually use horses in this is because they just run out of stamina so fast. And the fact that, like, if you get in a fight with something, they just try and attack and get in your way. And it's like, I'd rather just not deal with that and walk. The only time that I really get a horse, obviously I've got one now because I was just heading around the map quite a bit and carrying a lot of stuff. But, like, the usual horse that I go for is just the unicorn because you can get it, like, start of the game and it has I don't know if it's infinite stamina, but it has a hell of a lot more stamina than the base horses. You know. Oh. I'm thinking of Ark. I'm like, can you not ride in first person? Like, obviously, I knew that when you got on, it pushed you out to third person. But Ark does the same thing where it pushes you out to third person, but then you can go into first person if you want. I think I may have said all that backwards. It pushes you to third, but you can go into first. Whereas with this, you can't. Would be nice to be able to, though. Lone Mountain Dragon Mound. I love that I was there and I was like, oh, I thought it'd take, you know, I thought it'd take the whole 10 minutes to get there, but it's only been 2.5. But yeah, I got there and then had to go back and now I'm doing the trip again and it's, you know, now only been 6, but still. There's Spriggans off to the left over there. I think they're fighting like a troll or something. Not 100%. But they've done the thing that makes these elk angry at me. But no, there's Spriggan over there, and genuinely for the briefest moment, I thought, why is there 2 enemies in just like green morph suits? And then it clicked that they were Spriggans and not just like bandits that had decided to be green screens for the day. Heavy armor increased. Hello.
Divine smile on you, friend. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
And
I'll see to it at once.
And
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
all of it.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I can get all of these?
Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
I can.
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would
Dining area.
Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. Is there anything else you... Of course. What? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Is there anything else you need? All right.
How much money do I have left? Also, where's my music gone? Am I out of music? I'm out of music. I still have 5k gold left. Also, this looks really nice. 60. Yep. Go menu. Right, we're about to wrap up, so it's not too bad that music's gone. YouTube will still have music because it's going off the VOD track that always has music. But I want to see what's inside, what we got, and pray that it. Ah, ooh, ooh. Okay, all my loot's still that good. Nah, man. Nah, there's no way you're telling me that this is... Where... What? Where? God. Good chickens! No. Hello, chicken. Look. Hello, cow. Hello, cow. Where are my goats? Oh, goats. The eggs. I love this. I love this. At some point, I am 100% making a character that just lives as a farmer. It's 7:32. I'll go through to 8:32, and then we can raid out. It's weird over here with no music at all. Yeah. I could do with a little bit less grass. But other than that, this is great. Yeah, let me find us someone to raid out to. Order's just gone live like 16 minutes ago. And you all over there again. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoyed. Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting fixing random things breaking, and dealing with funky things. But yeah, I genuinely never knew that there was this much to do over at the farm. I knew you like got ownership of it and you could farm things, but I didn't know that you could do all this and have it like actually make you money and stuff, which is real cool. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see y'all on Tuesday for something. Yeah, see y'all then. Bye-bye.